Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
I got good news and bad news. I think I pretty much have everything from the Sabbath final concert. And I recently discovered there's a chance that it may not be the actual final. It may not actually be the last of Sabbath. There's a chance that Sabbath might actually do a final album. So, interesting. Very interesting. So, that's a thing. I was going to do something. What the hell am I doing? Right. I was going to do that. So, I want to do something with the Sabbath. So I do want to do something with the Sabbath final show because I think that would be interesting. Without a doubt, I am going to do a review, but I'm debating on how I want to show it, shall we say. Because trying to find some of the stuff of what we're doing here, I did notice wasn't looking too good. I only say that because was trying to find stuff and I have to find like each set is what I had to do. So I think I have all the sets. It's just it's gonna range in quality, I'm sure. So that's the thing. Anyway, see how today goes. I'm pretty sure we opened up the map and now right. We gotta head back to the office. We still need to play the game to like get money and stuff, so I can't really explore too much. But we do have all the heals that's available to us right now. I'm sure there's like a skill or another to where we could heal. But I'm just kind of like holding off on all that stuff. Anyway, moving on.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo on Seiwa Sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seiryo to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
I think I have... So this is kind of weird. Which, by the way, welcome, Dish. But, so... Obviously, when I heard that Black Sabbath was going to be doing their final show, I had to look it up. So I did do some searching the other day. It is hard to find all of the performances. And it turns out the one guy that did restream the entire thing, he didn't show the video, and he also yesterday I had it all muted. So today I unmuted it, and sure enough, he had it muted as well. So it's like, it's literally just him reacting to everything, and it's like, okay, not how I would do it. So now I have a dilemma. I think I have all the sets from the show, but I don't know how I want to do this, because I know I can't show the video for obvious reasons. It's going to get copyright struck and taken down. So that's what I'm thinking of. And the YouTuber himself, he's actually like according to what he says, and I am taking his word for it because he constantly promotes it and gives off a link. It's apparently I think he's supposed to be a lead vocalist to like a indie band called Dark Insanity, I think. So I think his name is like Wyatt Metal on YouTube. So so I have to assume he wants to like not step on anyone's toes. So kind of understandable that he wants to do everything like correct. So I don't blame him for that. But that's not how I want to do it because like I want the experience to be shared. Like we see and hear the exact same thing. But to keep some level of like, you know, I could understand like we probably can't show the video, so that I'm willing to take a hit on that front. But like I feel like I at least want to show you guys like the audio and everything, and I haven't seen anything yet, but from like just scrolling through like Twitter and everything, oh god, it was like I'm like looking at everything and I'm like vaguely reading and it was legit Ozzy saying goodbye and it was like holy shit. I think one of the songs he played was something like Mama I'm Coming Home and it was like holy I read that and I was like dude that hurts man. So I feel like this is a must watch. Like I have to see this. I have to see this. Without a doubt, on the second channel, I am doing a review of this shit. Like I have to. I have to. This is legit insane. Mild good news is there is a chance this may not be the last of Sabbath. It is the last of Sabbath in terms of live performances, but there is a theory going around that there could be a potentially last album from Sabbath, so that would be interesting. So we'll have to wait and see how that pans out. So shit ton of filters on the footage. I don't know. Honestly, here is something that I am thinking about doing, but I'm not gonna like it. I think there's a chance if I were to do it, I think I'm gonna do it on Twitch only. And I don't like doing that, but I think I'm gonna have to on this one. And that way, if I take a hit, honestly, if I get banned off of Twitch, no value of life was lost. I'm just gonna say that right now. So I'm heavily thinking on that front. But obviously, I think the stronger fan base is on YouTube, which makes sense. But I mean, because if it is on Twitch, I really don't fucking care. If it is on Twitch, I really don't fucking care. But I do want to do something for YouTube, and I guess what we could, like, in theory, it's like, if we lose it on Twitch, then it's whatever. But hey, I made an attempt to try and, like, show it off. So, but I really don't want to do that for multiple reasons, because I want to, because like whenever I stream, like it's always been on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's the way it's always been. So I feel like I'm leaving you guys out. You guys are going to be getting the review, which is like, hey, you know, I'm making progress. We're coming in at least halfway, so I'm cool with that. but I feel like the real tearjerker and like everything else, like holy shit, like I I something about some of the songs that I think they're gonna go with is gonna be it's gonna be epic. So I haven't seen any of the footage yet, but I downloaded a lot last night, and I'm very excited, but also at the same time I'm debating because last night I was like, we're doing it. We're just gonna straight up like stream this shit. I'll do the audio, and we'll just do it from there. But then I noticed some of the videos that like I was grabbing. Like I was kind of like keeping an eye because it looked like some channels they were like uploading content like per hour. So it's like, oh shit, like this person might actually be like uploading. They're going by each set. So I can say I think as of right now, all the sets that I want to check out, I think I have them all. Because like I know I got Alice in Chains, I got Metallica, I got them. Uh, I got Hellstorm. They're usually very good. I like Hellstorm. And I feel like there was like one or two others. Tool might be a little fun. So I got Tool. I'm trying to think of all the performance. Oh yeah, Anthrax. I got them. I mean, it's fucking Anthrax. They're old school. Slayer. I got fucking Slayer. So it's like I'm seeing all the bands and shit that's like doing their thing, and I am very, very excited. Some of the names they have, and there's supposed to be like two super groups, so I'm very curious about that. Um, some people were saying that Jack Black showed up for some fucking reason. They did like, and at first I was like, why the fuck is he there? And then it dawned on me, oh right, he did do Tenacious D, so he would know a thing or two about like doing musical performances in front of a band and crowd and stuff. So yeah, I kind of forgot about it's because I hear Jack Black and my first thought is, oh yeah, he's this celebrity actor comedian, and then it's like, oh yeah, but he also did do Tenacious D. But there you go. Yeah, just I'm just kind of going through everything, and now it's like, how do I attack everything? But I think what I am gonna do, and I am leaning towards it, I think I'll just do a Twitch only stream. I don't want to do it like that, but I mean, we could just. I think that's what I'm gonna. Oh God, I'm sure there's gonna be something visually to where it's like, I really want to show this, man. So I'm gonna debate how I'm gonna do everything, but I'm probably, well, first things first, I did do a whatchamacallit. I did do a freaking I did do a music news video. So first things first, I am gonna be working on that. So that's gonna be like top priority. So I'm gonna be working on that either tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna get that out first. I originally had planned like the last stream for the month of July. We'll do a second channel stream and we'll see the Sabbath stuff, but now I'm like, I think we got to do like Twitch only, and then we'll do the review on the second channel, and we'll do it like that. Because I will be, I will feel very comfortable doing like a YouTube edited video. I think yeah, I might need to grab some. I probably can't play any of the video, but I probably could grab some images online, or if any of the video that I do have actually is of quality. It's supposed to be like the live stream version, for the record. Like, except for one set, I can't seem to find them, and it's a band I never heard of. I think they were called. I think it was something like Rival Sons. I never heard of them, so I they're the one set that I don't have, but I do have like a fan with a phone, so I figured close enough, and it's a band I'm not familiar with, so I'm like in that state of like, okay, I'll accept this for now. I'll keep looking and see if anyone uploads their set, but yeah, so. Of doing the Black Sabbath tour. Well, needless to say, YouTube was my source for grabbing all of this stuff, but I don't know if anyone's. One thing I don't know is if anyone has any of the multiple tours that they did, because I'm assuming this was like a full-fledged tour, like they had multiple different towns that they wanted to go to. So, but seeing the reaction of everything online, I have to assume yesterday was like the final show. And right now, I'm finding it hard. I could only find one person that did everything, but like I said, he had it muted. He sat there for 2 hours, or excuse me, he sat there for 10 hours recording everything. So good on him, like getting like everything. But he had everything muted and he didn't have the video up. But I'm looking at all the sets that everyone did. It's like, because it's a one night show, you kind of need to get your stuff in and just go. So I'm looking at everything and it's like, I'm seeing like 15-minute sets, and it's like, shouldn't you have like multiple stages or something like that to like kind of like if one band is like finishing up, they could get off stage, but you could already have like another band setting up and go from there, yada yada yada. I feel like that should have been the way to go to like kind of like speed things up. So I guess there was a lot of downtime in between sets, I'm assuming. So, because like I see the guy's stream, it says 10 hours. So that's that'll be like half a day for most, but like I'm seeing a bunch of like 10 or like 10-15 minute sets, and I feel like if I just grab like the meat of everything and show that, I think we could get through everything like within like 3 hours. I'm pretty sure. So obviously, if there is like obviously if I do like stop, pause, and like react to stuff live, which that's another thing I'm debating on. It's like, what if I do this stream? Should I pause? Should I comment, talk over all that stuff? Because like the perfectionist in me says no. You do that when they're setting like in between songs, but not during the song. You don't do that. Okay, you do that for like second channel and reactions, yes, but live streams, who cares? So I'm debating on how I want to do everything. I'm leaning towards I'll do like a Twitch only stream, but I don't know. Right now everything's in the air. I still want to see if I could grab that one set of Rival Sons, because it's going to be the one reaction that, or excuse me, it's going to be the one video that, the one set I don't have from the day. But I'm pretty sure I have everybody else. And some people were saying that there was potentially a leak. And someone actually has like the schedule of every band that plays. Oh yeah, Pantera. That was another band that was scheduled. Hey, Arvin. Yeah, I'm just talking about, I'm just basically talking about second channel stuff. So, I'm just debating how I want to do this. Sabbath had their last show, and I want to do a stream and show all of the sets that took place, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm like debating everything. Like I said, I think I'm going to be doing a Twitch only stream and just go that front. I'll probably just do the audio and do it like that. But I think for the actual Aussie, especially the Sabbath, I'm thinking I need to... I think that one's going to be worth showing off the video for. So, anyway, I'm debating, I'm thinking if anyone has any suggestions or thoughts, I'm all ears. Anyway, back to the game.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
So, let me get this straight. We have to go to a physical location to see for ourselves if there's a crime taking place. Isn't Judgment supposed to be about drones? Wasn't that one of the gimmicks that was added to this particular series? The one time to where, hey, Yagami, go over to this area. Send a drone, see if there's something taking place, and then send in Yagami. I don't know what... This feels backwards. Why can't we have a team of drones, like, monitoring the town? That way, hey, we already get a ping, and then send over.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Again, it's like end result is fine, but like it sounds like you're just wanting to send over Yagami and then fight the bad guys. But if there is a false positive, isn't this redundant? I'm just saying. Yeah, or attach the noise amp over to everything. I thought this was a through street. Apparently not. How good is the
Let's go!
pop shove it? Nice.
Hell yeah!
Come on, you got more tricks, Yagami. I'm sure you do. Dude, trip me. Okay. Oi! So what do we do? Throw a rock?
I can hear it.
You can hear it! I can see it! I'm gonna fall. What the? That came from somewhere above me. I can see it! What's that? Is that a person? No, it's a bird! Can't you tell? It's an oversized bird! It's just chilling on a ledge. Never seen a bird before? He's gonna fly. I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. Listen. As a pro wrestling fan, I am very used to spot monkeys. Ain't no one gonna catch this guy. Have you seen the clips? I feel like I could play a handful of clips of just random spots in wrestling to where no one catches a guy. It's gonna happen. How high is he up? There he is. This dude. I can't make it. You okay? Who are you? Why are you here? Bird watching. I'm here for bird watching. Saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved! How did I ever let my hand slip Thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Ma'am, I am bird watching. Do you mind? What's going on?
Please.
Are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Then, Yagami, what is your purpose? Don't tell me you're... Are we seriously having a conversation while a bird is gonna fly to its death? Are you the man? Wait, but there are two of you. Yes, we are two birds. I feel like making that reference now all this... Wait, wasn't that like a pro wrestling thing? My mind just went right to Always Sunny for some strange reason. Just out a table there, he will land... Yeah, exactly. Without a scratch. Fucking Japanese tables. He went all the way up there to get a better reception. You know that's how it is in wrestling, dude. Everyone has to break out the Jeff Hardy tribute ladder. And this fucker said... Jeff Hardy tribute ladder. Bro, I'm going all the way up to the goddamn, like, scaffolding, dude. I'm gonna be on the catwalk of the arena, all the way up top.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? The longer I hold this, the funnier it seems. Sure! So we ain't just gonna show like how he got down? We're just okay. Fair enough. Not gonna call in a fire department, get the thing. Maybe we did lay down a Japanese table and he injured his spleen in the process. Nothing. Cut to Taco Bell ad. That was close. Thanks for letting us in. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up? I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective? Why does she look pissed?
Yep.
Yes, you see, as I was walking along, I saw this person walking along. Yes, let's go with that. I saw this person was about to fall. And, okay. My apologies for causing a scene. I'm Shinotaro Tamai? I'm gonna say Tamai. I'm Yutori Okichi Machi.
By the way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof. And I just took a wrong step. I thought you were the bird.
Hmm?
You were bird watching.
Aw.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. Are we looking at the bird? A rare bird. Which one would that be? Well, a swallow.
Huh?
A swallow. So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. Yes. Yes. I found someone talking about it on social media. So I came here right away. Man does bird watching. Something's off about this. To bird roleplay, exactly. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. That's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? How did you not know that it was winter? My brother in Christ, you could feel the weather. I could tell you right now it's summer. Because I had a hard time sleeping last night because it was hot as hell. And to be fair, I was like grabbing a whole bunch of Black Sabbath concert video stuff. That didn't help. Moving on. This is from the internet, but swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Wait, that's not the gotcha moment? That wasn't the gotcha moment? Why didn't you get help from the residents? You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? None. I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of it. Says the man who's about to fall from his death. Never once thought about saying, "Help!" Pretty suspicious. Oh my god. Are you a resident of this apartment building? Are you not? Are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has a auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... The door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because clearly a maintenance worker posing as a bird, a rare bird. In the wintertime? In the wintertime. I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up. Just to do some bird watching. I love birds so much. So the man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there are a lot of rumors about me. I want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing up walls recently. So the so-called man was just a nerdy bird lover. This doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down. But at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Okay. Prison pocket. It never... I'm just gonna say, it sometimes helps to look at ass. What's this? Based on that shape, that's women's underwear. That means... Could I ask you something? Mm-hmm. Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your pocket there? Well, that's...
This is,
I'm going to pretend he was wearing it, and then Yagami just... What are these? Hey, in Yakuza, you have people that rip off their shirts by just grabbing the shoulder, boom. And it's like, what are the odds that Yagami just reached in, got him right here. You got stains you can't explain, sir. Tell me, what are these? I forgot I had this rag here. Oh my god. Hilarious. I know what they are. Those are pants. Of course it's freaking Japan. Let me guess. Those... Could those be yours? I knew some of my best panties have been gone missing. It appears you fell when... It appears you fell when you were stealing panties. I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm going to be the next... Oh my god, they're actually going to reference that character. I'm going to be the next Panty Professor. Professor Panty. And I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
His legend got kneecapped before it got started. That's hilarious. Fine, no choice but to use force then. I feel like this is just sad. Come on. Ah! I'm trying to get down parrying. He was stretching them for making them comfortable for the owner. Hey, you have to break these in, man. I'm just telling you, because otherwise everything gets tight, gets very tight. around the hip area. I'm telling you, you need to break these in before you put them on. I'm doing this for your safety, okay? Do you know what would happen if you don't break them in? I'm telling you right now, I'm just going to say this. It's going to dig into your skin, and it's going to leave a mark. And you're going to thank me later. And the next time, and I'm just going to say this right now, the next time you go to a beach and everyone sees a mark on your ass, I the one complaining. I'm the one that told you. You got to break them in. Damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Panic. I know all the Professor Panny. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. The fact he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the boutique with him. He was brave to the end. No? Just no? You pale in comparison to Professor Panny. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief. I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right? Yes. I typically work around Camarocho, but lately I've been taking on work in Inchicho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you are ever in trouble, okay? So, if we do this enough, people are going to get the word, and we're going to be overwhelmed with business, and then I get money. You're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great. Thanks. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. I somehow think if someone plays these games long enough, they would actually think I'm gonna do that. I could be a neighborhood watch. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Because if people don't know who you are, and if they don't feel secure around you, they're going to be calling you for some other reasons. Somehow, I just want to... and somehow, I just want to use the clip of... and somehow, I just want to use the clip of that guy in that school. I just find it funny. You just see his head lean right up against some books. I'm headcanoning that he's looking at something else. Live, but he's asleep. Yeah, but... is it as funny, though? If he's asleep? Ow. Oh, we gotta go to the right. Neighborhood bird. Now I feel like I have to play the clip. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Now I feel like I have to play it. It's only because we're talking about birds, and it's like, I swear to you, this is like the first thing that's come to my mind. Give me a second. There is a chance I probably can't find this bitch. This is going to be the equivalent of finding a swallow in the winter in Japan. Yes! There it is. Now we got to get through this ad first. This is legitimately my first thought when I think of, since we're talking about birds.
Take flight with the birds of war! What's up, America? Hey, troops! All right, guys, drop a beat for us. You ready? Some pep, some pep, some pep, some pep. Come on, Hammer! Bring it up! The eagle's born out of thunder. He flies through the night. Don't you mess with his eggs now. Or you'll see him fight. Yes, we have feathers. But the muscles of man. Those were birds
It's a legit spray tan.
of war now. The world so man.
That is hilarious. They all have spray tans trying to get abs, six packs. Every single one of them.
They are not responding to the pageantry at
The
all.
whole second verse is completely
The
ridiculous.
second verse is necessary to clarify what we are on. We're might. We're not. The microphones are on. Are they hearing this? Do this routine. Go.
Hilarious. It makes 0 sense, but we're talking about birds, and that was like my first thought that came to mind. I was going to play it earlier, and I was like, nah, let's not. Fuck it. It's relevant. We actually do need some food.
いらっしゃいませ。
True American Nightmare. Yeah, there was like a... well, they weren't the brightest bunch, and they proceeded to... They had like a bunch of
Tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
stuff painted on their chest and stomach. I think they wanted to work out, but they didn't have the... Well, let's just say they skipped upper body day. The hell is this? It's a squirrel!
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. and thus the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
So we are going to learn the mystery of the nuts. I will keep that in mind.
I know this.
As long as birds are not involved, I think I won't get bored.
This is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Fair enough. And now, because I said bored, now I just want to shoot some baskets. I must confess, I am really, really bored, and I need to shoot some baskets. I already played that clip, so I'm not going to play it again. But I love that clip. Damn! Dude flew off the map. Wait, are these high school kids?
Really, guys?
They seem too well dressed. Task. School stories. We actually have a category for school? Interesting. The saga continues. Okay. 20-year-old kids, something like that. Now, since they're on the street, we could say that maybe there's a chance. You know, they just might be, you know, dumb? Exactly. Look at post. I guess we'll have a more of an understanding of how that thing works. Seiwa Sensei told me to come. So, we're probably going to hear more about the murder case.
What's your problem?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know.
Okay, this is interesting. I honestly thought we were just going to get like a whole bunch of information about the murder, and now I'm thinking there's something else involved. Ow. Ow. Crap. Jerk. Give me that baton. Jesus Christ. Wait. I saw someone behind me. I was like, what the hell is this? What? Wait, did that still count as an attack when you're mid-animation? Okay, that's kind of funny. Because that makes it seem like he tripped over himself. Honestly, I was about to say the exact same thing. That whole fight scene just... every bit Jackie Chan. Yeah, if you're a Jackie Chan fan, you saw massive shades of Jackie Chan there for sure. I was going to say something, but I was kind of like waiting for a pause, but also kind of like very intrigued as to what's going on.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's
Hey,
done.
hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
I'm slowly starting to think, where the hell was all of this in freaking Judgment 1? Because it's like, there is so much going on, and you're getting like little small stuff throughout the entire thing.
Suspicious.
I love this. This is way more than what we got. And we're still at the start. Verse?
Suspicious.
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. Collapse was found in Ijicho, if I remember right. I usually kind of like save a bunch of stuff for when I really need it. Really doesn't help that like we're in the beginning, so I feel like when we're in a dungeon or something, then it's like I need to go all out. The pacing is so much better. We're getting so much more detail than prior. Not saying that Judgment 1 is like bad, but like things didn't really start to pick up until like you were practically near the end of the game. But this, like, we're at the start, and holy crap. Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that. So we can even check the dark spot. It's probably not going to happen now, but seeing that there's like a whole dark spot, I wonder if there will be like a faint image. If that's not a thing, that should be a thing.
What the? Suspicious.
Okay.
What the?
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Suspicious.
It's gonna be Hiro Fukushima after he was worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point. Okay. I think we did everything. Seems good. The woman who gave this to Seiwa-san must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikasiba. That's what I would think, but I have no idea how the pieces are connected. It's almost kind of like as if we have some of the side pieces, but there's a huge blur in the center. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikushiba? Looking at this, I'm thinking like there's like a gang and there could be a ringleader. The ringleader may have just spoken to Seiwa. So, of course, I'm just thinking out loud. Why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
I need to be careful when thinking out loud. And there's still that guy that we, like, came across that tried to help out with the fight.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
This guy's a bro.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
Oh no, he vapes.
Don't let me down now.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Fuck, how many times I have to do it, right? I have to do it? Jesus. I gotta do it. I have a joke. God damn it. I hate myself so much. Oh no, he vapes. He ain't a real man. He ain't got diabetes. That one was too easy. I swear to God, I need to go slow with these because it's like, yeah, now we're doing victory. Like the end of this fight, we're gonna be doing a victory lap. Oh my God. Oh. I swear, right when I read that comment, I first thought he ain't a real man. He ain't getting diabetes. Oh. I actually think I got a headache because I'm laughing so hard. I had a mild headache, but I may have made it worse. Oh my God. We could lose the fight and get a free heal. Wait, how many health bars does this man have? Oh, is he gonna ult?
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Ah! Dude, I got some parries in there, and I was like, holy shit. I kind of impressed myself. I'm amazed.
Now that's fancy. How's this?
If you know how to time the AI...
Hey, what else you got?
Usually I struggle with that shit. Hey, the fuck was that? There it was! Oh shit. Nope. 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 You're ulting. He's ulting. See? You're scaring the people. Fuck.
Come get some.
Okay. Oh shit. Damn. Dude, if I could get the parry down. I am surprised. Normal? Fuck no. Why the hell?
Don't let me down now.
I get it, I suck, but I didn't think I sucked that hard.
Let's go.
Also, like, what? 2 retries? Wait, did the ragdoll animation?
Now that's fancy.
It was just funny to see the spazzing out just fly off screen.
Hey,
It looked
what else you
hilarious.
got?
There are just times to where it's like, fuck. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god, if you could time the parry, it... Oh, it feels amazing when you get the timing down. Oh my god. Okay, that was badass. That was badass. That was fun. That was actually fun. Holy There's no way I could pull that off again, but... Dear God, some of the parry that was going on, it's like... I feel like I had the AI on lockdown on some of the combinations there. Jesus Christ. I'm actually legit proud of myself. Usually I could never pull that crap off. For as many times as I played Yakuza games, I usually don't get parries down, and I'm usually not that much of like a fighting game. With me in fighting games, I respect them, but I'm not a connoisseur, if that makes sense. So when I actually hit a parry, I'm actually kind of like, Bro, you suck at rhythm games, but you're getting this rhythm down. I know, right? Hey, do you think the diabetes is working? I think it is. I could be wrong, but I think the diabetes might have something to do with it. Score 1 for the consumer. Oh, shit.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
I thought he was a bro, but the way he's acting, he's a little bit of an ass. He needs to get the fucking picture. We're on the same
Seriously?
team.
How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Ryumon.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you.
Bro out here increasing the wrong death. How dare you? Fucker out here trying to get cancer. Don't you know? The real men out here try and get their blood sugar up. You need to know the difference. Piece of shit. Fucker out here getting cancer. There's gonna be like some dude with like actual logic saying, this is the most dumb ass fight I've ever heard. Like, how is he saying that? How is he saying that diabetes is better? I'm confused. Out here getting cancer sticks.
I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals.
I didn't know any better. I think that quote was about cancer.
Especially when it starts turning gray.
He is talking about cancer, right?
Fine by me.
What is it?
Kaito, don't tell me you're agreeing to cancer.
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss, as they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guessing I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. I will admit, I did have like a mild headache, but I am laughing like crazy that I think I actually have a legit headache now. This is weird. Why do they make this, goofy talking thing? It's called RPGs. Don't take it up with the game, take it up with RPGs. Don't give me none of that lip. Because if you play plenty of RPGs, you would know that it's almost like, especially in Japan, they really like visual novels. So it's where all that comes from. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's... Understand? Wait, that's the old dude! The hermit from Kamurocho! It's him! He is back. He's back. But it doesn't look this goofy. Yeah, it's the way they always done it. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Back off, old man. Yagami-san? This guy, your buddy or something. He's a friend back home in Kamurocho, and if you tend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see... Iyama-san, he's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe even get an online shop going. Then he would be raking it in. As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you? I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last, but what the hell? Down the hatch. Careful. Sometimes people say that's worse than going to a Taco Bell. That's one of my extracts. How did Damn you! Kazumiya, did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. This isn't that more like what a supervillain would say. Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Of course, you were to try this. What is it? Yay, free extracts. Picture of the character, not a talking model. That seems off. They started doing it since Yakuza 7, so if you play gacha games or mobile stuff or just JRPGs, you would already know. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Stand back. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. That's usually how it goes. Someone would actually... Oh, they do want us to use it. Okay. Well, I wish I knew that beforehand. Makes sense, I guess. What is it? Warrior something? Wait, we have a hover one? Interesting. Let's see. That would be... Warrior? Wait, do we have to make it? Should be here, right? Never mind. Oh, now he could actually take damage after we do that. Fair enough. I didn't think, Wait! Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you really? Bro, I would back the fuck out. You didn't. You fucking didn't. Where's difficulty? Normal. I'm backing the fuck out. I don't even care. Don't even care. Fuck. Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong button. So really, if you lose once, you get the message. What the hell, game? We'll just speed up whatever we gotta do. Okay. We'll have to go with the autosave. Goddamn game. Come on. Just trying to get the audio going. So we probably got to redo the big fight, which is fine. We'll speed through it. The hell is this? That one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. Let's do the main story first, and then let's get back to this. Okay, so that's the thing. Save. Oh, we gotta go south. Redo all of this.
Let's go.
Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that fight again. Ah, crap, we could have done it. Dude was in fear. Come on, game. Come on.
What the? Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. What the?
Don't let me down now.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off, but we'll see.
Come on.
Damn, I'm already at half health. It's already,
Fancy.
it's not the same.
How's this?
Puts them in instant fear.
Hey, what else you got?
Sounds about right. Ah, shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. I think I was hitting the wrong button to parry on that one.
Don't let me down now.
I think I was hitting the wrong button.
Come on.
Can't time it. Yeah, I was hitting the wrong button. I wanted to see... Yeah, I wanted to see if it was, I was hitting RB, and I should have been hitting LB.
Hey.
So, yeah, that first fight was my bad. There we go. When you hit it, you feel like a god. Oh, he died on his own attack. I love it. Oh, that was so good. How is this power aura thingy explained? It's from the game all the way from the very, very beginning. It is called aura. And you can also maybe even say it's the chi. And yeah, it just means they're gonna ult and they're gonna be more whatchamacallit. They're just gonna be doing ults and be more powerful. That's all that is. Now, let's not hit normal. Thank you! On a pixel health! I mean, is it explained? I just did. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out of Engine Show? You are not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? You could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child. Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have... Wait, do you play fighting games? Because, in fighting games, I don't know if you know that there's, like, visual and audio cues. It's supposed to, like, help people, like, parry better and stuff like that. So, if you know fighting games, like, it's, like, that's, like, standard, that's just, like, a common thing. Like, it's been around for decades. So... Because, like, I remember someone was playing, like, Super Punch-Out. I forget if it was Super Punch-Out or Punch-Out. Mike Tyson Punch-Out. There's, like, visual and audio cues to, like, parry the fights and stuff. So, yeah, and with this, that's supposed to be, like, your visual and audio cues with the aura. it's not explained, and this is RGG devs. No, it's never explained, and they have made sub stories making fun of it. I think there has been a couple in the past. I believe there has been a couple in the past. But yeah, it's supposed to be but yeah, it's supposed to be helping people. To be blunt, if you don't play fighting games, this is going to be like completely new. But usually there's visual and audio cues that you could pick up to help out somebody. Now, unfortunately, in the time that we live in today, journalists don't know how to play video games. So you need something more. If you put out like an aura, if someone's gonna ult, you know that they're gonna do a big attack when they're in their aura state. If they don't have their aura, that means they're gonna be more easier to fight. So it goes with the visual and audio cues. The only thing I played as a kid was Mortal Kombat 4. And I think visual and audio cues for that were kind of limited at the time because like they didn't really it's over the years they kept adding stuff because I I think it stemmed from people like calling out cheaters so much. It's like, "Oh man, you you were able to like parry my attacks. Like, how were you able to do that?" And they had to explain, like, "Oh, you know, the devs did put in like visual and audio cues. So if you look for this, you could parry that. If you do this, you could do that." And it's like, "Oh, well, there you go." So, yeah. And when first fighting games were like just starting out, I don't know when they started doing like visual and audio cues, but I do know it's been around for decades. So I always took it when you see the aura, that's because like even if you play Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure they would have similar boss fights there to where there would be like an aura that would take place to where there would be some kind of type of visual or audio cue to help. Oh, you got to block during this. If you time it right, you could parry this. So it's been around for decades. So I always felt like it never needed to be explained. If you played fighting games, you just kind of knew. Or if you played like any kind of type of like Dark Souls or uh, pretty much anything that involves like huge big boss fights, there's always some kind of type of visual or audio cue of some kind. And then that's supposed to tell the player either run like hell, block, or run behind cover kind of type of thing. It's and I'm sure even if no one thought of that, I guarantee you, with that being said, I bet everybody could probably think of like a game now to where it's like, oh yeah, wouldn't there be like this game, and if that one boss did this, you would have to do X, Y, and Z. I guarantee you it's there. And some people, and I've actually had a conversation about this because there was a conversation of there are some like actual legit blind streamers, and they actually legit play like fighting games, and they actually play the game entirely through audio cues. And that's one way how some people find their streams very impressive, because you would think, oh, they're blind, I could beat this guy with one hand. And then you realize, no, they have the audio cues down to a T. And when you see them play, yeah, they're probably going to lose a handful of fights for sure, but the ones that get those audio cues down, they could seem like a god at times. That's right, and since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the pass I have. But I guarantee you, if you start thinking about like various games in the past, you would notice that there's something there for players. Agents, they has their own powers. You know when something is going to be launched or it's done before they. Yep. Because I think I have seen there is one streamer I do watch, and he plays Rainbow Six Siege a lot, and he even was like explaining the operator Fuse. And even though Rainbow Six Siege is a PvP game, when Fuse lays down his charge, it's supposed to be like a scatter bomb. So, one big impact turns into like small little other impacts. And he was explaining like how awesome it is to get a kill off of that. But you would have like that time to prepare, because you could hear the charge load and set off, and that's when a player would know, oh, I should probably go duck and cover. Or if you know where the fuse is being placed, you could possibly use some other kind of type of device or trap, or maybe even shoot that general area, and you might be able to trigger to block the fuse. So yeah, if you really think about it, it's really out there if you start thinking about it. I'm just so used to like the concept of like fighting games using visual and audio cues. So yeah, but if you really think about it, even in PvP games, there's gonna be like various games to where if you really think, if someone plays Rainbow Six Siege, I'm sure there's because I think, again, using Siege, I think if someone's running like a Monty, you could hear like the clunk clunk of like when they're fully charged up their shield, so they're in like full blocking ability. So little stuff like that. Pro players that notice things. Yep. It's one of those things to where when it comes to like competitive pro players, I guarantee you they have all those audio cues down. And it's one of those things to where if you just turn your brain off, you would not notice a thing. But if you really start thinking about it, micro-analyzing stuff, you would slowly start to realize, even in certain games, you could possibly tell when someone is going for some kind of type of ult, some kind of type of ability of some kind, and you could usually hear it. So, hear it or see it. Each operator has their own sound of footsteps. Yeah, and if you have something like that to where, because I only know like Siege through just watching like streams and stuff. People would listen for like footsteps to like, oh, this person's in this area. But if Valorant has like certain kind of type of like just to be like a little bit more blunt, like, if someone has like different shoes, if there's an operator that has probably like, say, I don't know, wet feet, you could probably hear the sludge of each step, and it's like, oh, they're that operator. So if someone could pick up on the audio, they would say, oh, they're running this. Even if you don't see them, you could probably hear in those distinct footsteps and know that, oh, they're running this guy, and they're probably going for a meta push or something like that. Yeah, so if you really think about it, visual and audio cues have been around for years and years. So it's just, these days, it feels like my default explanation is like, it's just fucking journalists that don't know how to play video games. They really need help to see something visually and audibly. So yeah, it is what it is. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if Well, apparently, we found ourselves a fucking pro player. He's been out here just studying it. You think he wrote the book? To see if it can shed some light on my past. Didn't you claim you might be a descendant of the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since? I'm afraid not, unfortunately, but coming to Injinsho may be a step in the right direction. What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula. He hit the vape! He hit the vape. But I'm telling you, doesn't matter if he's vaping. Doesn't matter if he's hitting those extracts. But I'm just saying, that fucker ain't got diabetes. You gotta get those blood sugar numbers up, dude. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. It happened again. I don't know if anyone's ever seen Jimmy from Payday 2. The announcement trailer, like the character reveal trailer. I think everybody who saw that trailer thought it was funny as hell. Jimmy. Please tell me I could find it. It shouldn't take that long. If you know the trailer, it's funny as hell. I want to see if this is the trailer. Is it the end that I was thinking of? I think so. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah! Oh, man. I forgot this trailer, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, mad respect. Payday 2. Oh. Oh, it's so badass. Dude, getting the fucking sugar levels up, dude. See, this guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what's up. Oh, God, yeah. Hardcore Henry was a movie, and there was a character called Jimmy, and they decided to add him into Payday 2. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Dude out here getting his blood sugar levels up. He knows what's happening. I'll mute the game audio. I'll mute the game audio. Oh, yeah, this was awesome. Using the powder extract, exactly. Exactly. Pure Colombian sugar.
Your next assignment is a little out of the ordinary. You and the boys are heading out to the merciless Siberian tundra to get some research samples. You are going to be stealing from the Russians. For some other Russians. Those gentlemen have a nice, warm, private plane. Ready to take you there and drop you right in.
They're that loaded, huh?
Oh, yeah.
And they claim to have access to some high-level tech shit.
Not an unfounded claim.
So why do their target pictures look like they were taken in a 1980s Moscow photo booth? They don't have any colored printers in Russia?
Dallas, my friend. The devil is in the details.
Fuck me.
Jose? For you?
Thank you. What's your name?
Gisela.
Gisela. What are you doing tonight?
Nothing, just going home.
Alone?
Maybe.
See that blonde cat over there? He's your client.
Yeah.
I have seen that motherfucker do things that you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, try me.
You don't want to know, Dallas.
Actually, I do.
You will regret it.
Is that so?
Motherfucker.
Take the bomb, get on the plane. Now fuck off and get the job done.
Dear God, it's been so long since I last seen this. And this is all just to reveal a character for Payday 2. I forget if it's still affordable. Because it's tied to a movie, you probably can't even get this character anymore. That looks gnarly as fuck.
That's your floor, room 312.
Good afternoon, Dallas. I'm Jimmy. I apologize for the theatrics.
What the hell happened here, James?
I happened, Dallas. Now, I have a proposal for you. Strange as it may seem, I'm actually on your side.
Fuck you.
He's a real nuisance.
You seem to be a fucking nuisance. Now tell me something I don't know.
Well, what you don't know is I'd like you to work for me.
Oi, what's going on? Lads, someone talk to me.
Shut up, Hoxton.
Pick up the guns, Chains.
Go on, lads. Don't be shy. So that's a yes.
Actually, that's a no.
That's just not cricket.
What's going on, fellas?
Good fucking question.
I heard such great things about you blokes. Such great things. Very disappointed.
So much for the proposal.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, what the fuck did just happen? Can someone please untie me here?
No one gives a shit about Hawks, apparently. He is British.
Hello? You lads are fucking terrible negotiators. Number one, you can't work for Akan. He's pure fucking evil. I'm the good guy, yeah? Number two, I'm giving you the chance to come with me and save the fucking world. Kinda. And to sweeten the deal, I'll match Akan's fee.
Match plus 25.
Fuck it, let's do 50. Match plus 50.
Alright, seriously, you wankers, what the fuck is going on?
Electromagnetic pulse bomb.
I wonder if they didn't, they couldn't get the actor, because if I recall correctly, when Payday 2 actually launched, they actually couldn't get the actor for Hawks, so they decided to temporarily replace him, and that's when they came up with an update and decided, hey, what if Hoxton was actually kidnapped or taken to prison? And that's like a full story. So they even have like a Hoxton breakout trailer as well, to where it's like this, to where it's like it's all live action. All these characters that you see on screen, these are the voice actors to Payday 2. This is supposed to be Dallas, so if you play the Dallas character, this is him. We saw Chains, he was the black guy. I forget who the other guy was. I'm guessing that was... If it's not Wolf, I'm guessing it's Houston. The guy that wasn't masked. Jimmy is... he's over here with the powdered extracts, and Hoxton, for some reason, has... I don't know if anyone roughed him up. Was that his blood or somebody else's blood that was on that hood?
Do that. Why the fuck would you do that?
Adventure, excitement, enthusiasm. Come on, lads. It'll pick me up. Yeah, you know, this reminds me of this story. I once watched this news report back in the 80s on the BBC, yeah? This woman, this poor woman, her son was so ugly that every time she dropped him off at school, she was fined for littering. For littering, yeah? Littering, get it? Because he's so ugly, like a pock-marked face. And so he's like litter line.
And now it's about to happen. Now I just want to play Payday 2. Why didn't they do any of this bullcrap for freaking Payday 3? What the hell?
That was fucking loud!
Всех сюда, блядь. Chains. Smokes.
Get what you can while you can and get up. Get what you can while you can and get up. Get what you can while you can and get up. Get what you can while you can and get up.
Yeah! Okay, so that was Houston. Gotta get those numbers up, guys! Blood sugar levels through the roof! I'm telling you. Oh god, that was great. Now I just want to play Payday 2. Oh, Payday 2 is such a good game. I just have 2,000 hours in that bitch, and it's like, I kind of don't want to do it. But you see that, and it's like, where the hell was that at E3? I don't remember that being at E3. Dude, that would have been the best fucking trailer. And that was all just to promote a new character. Drink and dream, Phil. Nah, dude, it's all about the gamer subs. It's all about the gamer subs. See, it comes in a powder form first. And then... Oh my god. So you're thinking you found a lead. And I figured I might need to stay in Injincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. There's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. I'm actually gonna check and see real fast. Can you actually purchase the, Is the Hardcore Henry DLC still available for Payday? It's because it's tied to a movie. I'm gonna say it's not. Let's go Payday 2. Yeah, I think it got taken out. That was one of the early DLCs, too. I know I have it. Yeah, you can still get the Scarface heist. But you can't get Scarface the character. No Tony Montana to be found here. Yeah, it's not here. I'm not seeing it. Unfortunate. So yeah, that DLC is not even available to purchase anymore. That sucks. Irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? I don't think the DLC is that potent. Unless you're trying to get those blood sugar numbers up. You have a point there. Anyway, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited. Really? Then maybe I should take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. How about letting me save because I have a pixel health? So this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Please make yourself at home. Okay? Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Not to worry. I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your livelihood of getting into a brawl. Ah, I remember there was like an item that you could put on your person, but I wonder if there was an extract I had to take to. That would explain the what is it? The encounters on the street go up. At last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A thug spray? Yeah, it's called pepper spray. Sorry, pocket sand. You'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract, but as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have. Just this once. Now go ahead and give yourself a try. Process a try. Just don't give everything to me. Even a bento? Hope this doesn't blow up in my face. I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going to the city, gathering the right materials, adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. So you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special with my extract situation inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Sure. Being an extract, you'll need an empty vessel to store it once the extract, yada yada yada. We kind of already went over this in Judgment 1. If I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of vials. That's right. Not just any vials, they must be empty. Extract vials, normal containers, would corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vials can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vials whenever they go, it seems. So, by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and a town a favor. It's gonna get any more healing. I guess I'll keep an eye out. Vials. Would you be willing to do me a favor? I can. Remember the researcher I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? We've been studying those texts together. We've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them, I would hunt them down myself. My back's given out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need? Shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for background. The extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rare, obscure situations. No kidding. Can those also be found around town? Every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutions. I promise you there are always a proper reason. I have to remind myself. I'm just trying to speed this up. Give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. First bring me some mugworts. I can do that! No, I can't. No, I can't. Do we need to make it or get the items for it? Well, it's not on the list, so... We need a mugwort. Wait. Save. Yes. Now we could do side quests. Looks like there's one here. Oh, it might be the dude that we just saw. Unless it's down like here or something. Which, by the way, what the hell is this place? Uh-oh. Mahjong. Of course! Well, it's not Yakuza until you find the Mahjong. Or Shogi. Honestly, can't we just have, like, checkers or something? Tic-tac-toe? What's the matter? Too easy? Give me the goddamn blackjack tables. How's our health? We need food. Okay. Not you, then. I'm gonna assume you're like the first one. Ramen! I could go for some ramen. Should have to go. And order.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I gotta find where that one thing was. But I kind of came across it randomly, so... I do see a marker here, but... Okay, this looks like something. Oh, he's hard blocking me. Okay. I see what this is. Interesting. Okay. I did take a brief look at the town, but I didn't really investigate everything. So... if there is anything that looks out of place, I'm checking it out. No. No. Crap, I was gonna try and get that coin.
Hell yeah!
Aw, come on. You get so much height. Why can't I not jump over a car? Why is that not a thing? Oh, okay. So we have an ollie. Kickflip. Pop shove it. Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool. You could actually... I was trying to figure out why there is certain animations. So depending on the charge, it's either going to be an ollie, kickflip, pop shove. Gotcha. So you could actually tell if it's fully charged or not. That's kind of cool. Da. Sure. We actually have some here too, right? Where would that be? Oh, we probably have to find it. Okay. So there's probably another case board somewhere. Decorate. Pet. Huh. Okay.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
We had a run-in with some masked guys at a restaurant.
The internet that the corpse found in Ijincho.
And then we had a fight with a vapor.
Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Needs to increase diabetes. Yeah, if you were here earlier, there were some masked guys. That's the fight I'm talking about. I fucked up and I had to reload, so I sped through that fight. It's when we met Siowa.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
That was the fight.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Stereo High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijinsho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months ago in October.
What's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
We are the gang. Kaito,
Right from the
Segura.
outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Hara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Yeah, we just need Kaito, really. Ever since Judgment 1, every time when I just look at freaking Kaito, my first thought is... Wait! Was that Judgment? No. That was... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that may have been, yeah, I think it was, Kiryu's DLC standalone, game. Guy erased his memory. Erased his name. in that DLC, you actually get, like, freaking, well, I say DLC, but if you play the game, you know what I mean. I think there's a moment to where you run into Kaito, and I think there's, like, a homeless dude standing right between, Kiryu and Kaito, and he's like, these are the two most gorilla-ass looking motherfuckers I've ever seen. So ever since then, I can't get that image out of my freaking head, so... Yeah, Gaiden, there we go. So ever since I played Gaiden, ever since that homeless guy between Kiryu and Kaito, I just keep thinking, we are the two most gorilla-ass looking motherfuckers. You think? Alright, so... we gotta go to the high school. Is there any more hits on the request stuff? Huh. Body model? Did I just read something that said pervert at school? I'm seeing a lot of stuff about body model. Fight me. Oh, these are high schoolers. Come here, boy! Shit your pants!
And stay down.
And he vanished? He thought I was so cool, he gave me $1,000. Hilarious. Hilarious. I think Gaiden was really iconic. We're talking about a Yakuza game. I doubt you played it. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, we're talking about a Yakuza game. What's the full title? Like, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Gaiden, fucking... What's the full title of that fucking game? Like a Dragon, Gaiden, Man Erased His Name or some shit? I know I'm in the ballpark. There we go. Yeah, it's a long-ass fucking title. We just call it Gaiden, but it's Like a Dragon Gaiden, the Man Who Erased His Name. I did a stream of it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that was a name. Although I have played Ninja Gaiden, and it is a good game. I will say that. It's been a while since I played. I will say... I think there was like a... Yes! 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 Oh, the tap out. I love the tap out. I love the tap out.
What a waste.
Why does it make noise like that? Yes! Oh.
Really, guys?
It feels like a petty clap. Well, if you think about it, everyone's a pervert. If you take your pants off, the one that's wearing pants is a real pervert. You know? If everyone decides to take their pants off, you gotta understand. Get up! I just love the tap out. Said that yesterday. We all did. We made a song out of it. Oh, you're talking about on stream. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, side quest? Side quest? What this? You mean an abduction? Do you think they implant devices in the people they take? But I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Injincho. I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple of years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now. Too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. By UFOs? Abductions? Let's get out of here before they take us to... I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. Yes, see what the fuss is, young. Because that is the only way to find out. UFO. Okay. Let's head over there. I'm gonna see what the hell this one-handed bar stool's all about. And when I get my money back, I want a refund! No, fight me, dude. Fight me. Fight me. Dude, I want one of you guys to tap out. I want one of you guys to tap out. What the fuck is this?
Really, guys?
What just happened? Get up. Fine. Tap. Thank you. Thank you.
And stay.
So some random fat man decided to fight me. Oh god, I love Snake so much. Oh, we're gonna have a fun time. I want to increase my Snake. Can we decrease the Snake? We probably should. We probably should. What is this? Slow boost. Gain 50% more SP in battle? Sure. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Fight me. We need money and SP. And we can increase our chi. See, that was a red card. Yeah, I think what I want to do is get some SP up, like from battles and stuff, because even if we do story stuff, I'm assuming we could probably get more SP from like story fights and then the encounters that we get on the street. So I think I want to get that up. And then I think I'm good with attack and health. So once I get at a comfortable spot with SP from battles, I think that's going to be the first thing after that I think I should look into. Snake fight. Get more moves. So you're saying we could go this direction, but it's blocked off. Someone's a liar. Continuing to lie to me? So... we're locked out of a spot. There's a chance that we probably need to continue this story in order to... Interesting. So at some point this is going to open up, but don't know when. Why aren't games of this type considered immersive sim? Who said this was immersive? What? There are some stairs. No, there isn't. Unless... what the fuck is this? Hey, fat ass! Get the hell out of my goddamn way. I think I found something. This looks interesting to me.
Really, guys?
I think this is gonna open up. Don't know what, though. Interesting. Because, see, there's a velvet rope. That's how you know you can't go in there. Tell me how I know. There is this building, but I'm pretty sure this is a restaurant. Yep. Restaurant. Some parts of the game can be immersive. Yeah, especially if you go with like a... what would be some of the more immersive parts? I would say there are some cutscenes that, like in between fights and stuff, it could get very immersive. Tourism sim. That's what I think. It's like there's like way too much over the top fighting. That's where it makes it not immersive. Because like if I think about like scenes to where it involves like a sunset, it looks damn good with the graphics and how they're able to like because hell, even like walking down the high school corridors, that looks immersive to me. Like the way the ground looks. But there's also other things that could be considered immersive, and I don't know why, but my mind's going right to graphics. They give you the choice to, what? But you also get to choose the response if they give you the choice to, which would change the outcome. I have no idea what choice. There was a choice? Yeah, everything has like a single ending. I'm confused. Looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on Seiwa-san. That should be the faculty. And I forget what floor that is. Wait, stairs. Where are you? Yeah, I guess we could take elevator. It's like third or second. This way. Oh. Yeah, now we actually... So it's probably second floor. There we go. You had to choose the answer? Yeah, and that answer is just going to basically be the same. Because what they wanted you to do is go through each of the answers, and basically it has like a single ending. It's just to have fun with the player. That's what that was. Sometimes I did notice in Judgment 1 you would get like multiple choice, and there would be like, if you wanted more SP, you had to get the right answer first time around. But otherwise, what would happen, if it's that kind of type of choice, what would happen is they would basically call the player dumb, or there would be some kind of type of cutscene to revert back to where it was, and then you have to pick the right, rinse, repeat, and then pick the right choice. That's usually what that does. Otherwise, the one that you're talking about, you're supposed to go through each one, and it basically ends with a nothing answer. Is what ended. If you were paying attention, that's what happened. And I know because I'm playing.
Excuse
and
me,
I paid attention.
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Now, faculty?
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
This is some cold-ass shoulder here. She's not giving me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to do with just checking in on her. Damn. Not even the slightest. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. Oh yeah. This location must be somewhere in Injinsho. And if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything. We need to find a construction site.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
This sounds like it could be a dungeon. And even if it's not, we might have to go back there and it's going to be like a dungeon. Wait. There's a side quest out here? Is that what I saw? Are you fuckers fucking on the janitor again?
Hmm?
I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we are gonna dig up the time capsule. Oh, time capsule stuff. We gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Oh, this sounds like fun. What to do? Do I help them out? like I'm gonna say no. This is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are. You guys having a problem finding something? Who are you?
Yagami.
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective, yes. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor of the Mystery Research Club at the school. So you're with the school? Yep. Yes, and I think I could help you. If you like, you can tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but if it would just be a normal courtesy fee. The professional detective. We do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Wanna have him do it? I'm good with that. You're hired. Name's Ogi Kubo. Hanami Zuki. Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. All of our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. If they were directly burying it, how do they not know? Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Unless the school had like massive construction done, but the layout is different, then you have a good reason. Otherwise, what the hell? Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton that day. We celebrated our graduation. They buried a time capsule drunk? Is that what you're telling me? We're acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were... Wait, this is high school? They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. That's what I'm thinking. Well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker? Or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. They wrote this down drunk. The Giant's Wheel. Okay. Lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots. 2 more steps east. This is the most competent drunk I've ever seen. And there a treasure rests. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
So, what sort of meaning does it have? We don't have a clue now. How is a video game tied to a time capsule? I remember in the game, there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that at the school, is there? What the hell is going on? Well, I'm assuming they're not drunk now. So maybe you choose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel? Hanamizuki-san.
Hi.
Sure! What meaning could this coded message possibly have? Guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's will is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. This is the only tree here. Most branches. Why do I think it's that tree? So bad. What was that?
Hey.
This is not it. Are you sure about that? So, like, what? We look at the base of a tree or something? Tree with the most branches. They also said something about south. So, I wonder if we need to find a tree that's, like, far south. I'm just gonna look at the base of every tree I find. Don't forget, we'll... yeah. Do I see a glitch? I think I see dirt floating.
Suspicious.
The tree with the most branches must be this tree. It fits the description. Really? This one? Okay. So it's this one. Okay. I need to see that message. Let's see. Let's go to task. Should be side quest. Should be time capsule. Find something that's been compared to a giant's wheel glaring over a tree with the most branches. Then it was 3 steps south, 2 steps east. Okay. This should be south, right? Well, we also needed the wheel. So what around here looks like a wheel? My mind is telling me something over here. What looks like a wheel? If we get anything that looks like a wheel. Also, is that really hand soap? I don't think I ever seen hand soap that's like out in the open. A giant's wheel.
What the?
No way. Is that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant's wheel. If so, the giant's wheel that lures over might be referring to a tree around here. I think I'm starting to understand the coded message. The giant's wheel that lures over the tree with the most branches, so that would be this tree.
Words.
Okay, starting from front of this tree, take 3 steps south, then 2 steps east. That's where the time capsule should be. A shovel? I think it's gonna be pretty close to the spot. Let's do some digging. It's not here after all. Maybe I'm a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby. Hey! Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. But I am a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around here. Well, I guess we gotta go talk to those kids. Yeah, I kind of quickly realized that there wasn't a giant building, so... like, on campus, and then I started... It was when I was starting to walk back towards the tree, I started thinking, okay, so what building in the area, not on campus, but in the area, looks like a giant's wheel? And then I saw the Ferris wheel, and I was like, oh, it's that fucking thing. Has to be. I was trying my best to not look at chat the entire time. I did glance over right when I saw the Ferris wheel, and yeah. I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. The Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling the thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but this... Isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole. See?
Eh?
You're right. It doesn't. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule has a lockable... and it had a keyhole, because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. But this was the location that the code led me to. That's weird. Why would that be? The only thing that I can think of is... it was stolen. There's a possibility it was stolen. No, I doubt that. There was no valuables in that would have been worth stealing. Plus, it would be crazy for a thief to be digging randomly and find the time capsule by sheer luck. And if there was some guy just wandering around and digging up the ground, that would have been noticed. I see what you guys mean. Even if it's possible that happened, it probably didn't. Well then, thinking back, there were some curious signs of disturbance near the place where I was digging up the time capsule. Maybe I can guess what happened based on that. Someone else mistakenly took it. There was a disturbance. There was a disturbed Earth next to where this capsule was buried. So it looked like someone had been digging there. What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake. Another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think? Yes, based on what I saw at the scene. That is my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, But it's been so long, this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he would have realized it wasn't his. But obviously, he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously, actually does sound possible. The time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. If we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, wouldn't we get an idea of who took ours? Good point. I hope he doesn't mind. A track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's a comb here. So maybe it's not a guy after all, it's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that. Look at this. It's a letter. And the names... And there's a name on it. Say Goto. This is Goto-san's. No way! You know her?
Hi.
Yes. She was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Ogi Kubo, didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of your graduation, and you ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Don't just read it. Don't just read someone else's letter. Not a good idea. Shut it. Uh-oh. Hold on, no way, seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on. Is this truly necessary to this investigation? And you're just gonna let me just stand here and not save it and not see the end of this bitch? I am talking to this kid. No way. Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go. What's written here? What's written there exactly? See. It's a love letter to the person she liked at the time. What? Really? What does it say? What does it say? Wanted to confess to you on the day of my graduation, but I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. So there was someone she really, really liked. What is it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yuki Agi Kubo. It was you. What? Seriously? Hold up. You're not joking, right? Let me see. Think he's gonna shit himself? It's true. That's an interesting coincidence. You also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't? Ogi Kubo-san. Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Ogi Kubo, I just remembered, didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside a time capsules. And then, not only did you bury them near each other, the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only way to describe this... No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence. We gotta say, this is destiny. Come on, Ogikubo. It didn't just be a coincidence. But really, destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. Get in touch with old friends? How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Ogikubo? Same. The only person I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. What about a yearbook? What happened to have... You wouldn't happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. I lost mine, me too, when I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from then? No, that wouldn't work. I've asked them that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see. I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case, do you have any ideas where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown, Chinatown, Injincho. In Injincho. I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown, that could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I could ask them? Do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you have a photo. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that this is worded weirdly. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, that would probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation photo. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. That's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? That would be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. And he's going based on memory? Dude's goated. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. It totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep, that's Goto-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. It really captured how refined she was. Right? Maybe if I look for someone who looks like this, but 10 years older, I could find her. If he finds her, it's time to confess Ogikubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. This is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married now, right? We are all 28 years old.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding some. Really, but still? Ogikubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talk about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right. Ogikubo, you need to get closure for that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. You're right. You guys just might be right. Sounds like you are finally ready to get it done. Well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. Okay. We also need to find the scene of the crime. That's also on the to-do list. I think I am going to take it easy today, so I might end the stream early today, and it doesn't help that I'm sweating like crazy. I will say, at least the headache's going away. But then again, maybe I shouldn't say that. I haven't laughed yet.
I wish you hadn't. Let go. Nice try, jerk. And stay down.
Okay. Come on.
Really, guys?
I will say, that does seem like a lot of SP. So, Chinatown. Isn't it this way? Yeah, we gotta do some, increase the snake. Fight me. Holy shit! That dude had no chance. I forget if it's south or north, but we should be in the area. Okay. Random lost item, apparently. Oh, right. We gotta fight you guys before. Dear God.
Really, guys?
No! Stop walking! You fuckers need to fight me. I know I'm trying to find a dude trying to confess his love and stuff, but that could wait. Fighting now! Jesus Christ. If they are grouped together, I could just do it in one fell swoop. Well, if you want to grind, this is it.
Really, guys?
So what's over here? Okay. Can we try going up here? Does anyone want to confess their love? I'm not making this up. It's actually for a friend. I swear to you, it's not me. Oh, is that it? Oh shit, this building's still here. Okay. Not gonna let me in, are you? Aw. Well, I am kinda... It is kinda weird this place is here. Wait. Wait. Oh, fuck. If I remember correctly, I remember there was like a, I remember there was like a decent, like, whatchamacallit, a merchant here. And I think this is the room. I remember there was like some decent stuff that he sold. Maybe not the greatest of all time, but got the job done. Pretty sure this is Chinatown. If we look at the map... Well, I guess they have the name of the streets. They don't say the name of... What did that say? Restaurant Row Punk? Okay.
And stay down.
You have to go to a different Chinatown, the one near the public restrooms. It wouldn't surprise me. This is Japan. They do say Chinatown, but wonder if there's like anything else, any leads. Okay, so it is up north. Never mind. Fight me. Fight me? Yep. Did you wait for me? Oh, he waited for me.
What a waste.
I know, what a waste. Yeah, it's actually... These guys are called Restaurant Row Punks. So I'm just beating up all-you-can-eat buffet lovers? What the hell is this? I will say there's a spawn rate that's just ungodly right now. I cannot get over that tap.
What a waste.
It sounds cheap. It sounds dumb. Okay, so it should be over here. Unless I'm too far north. No, we could go further north. Okay, so it should be somewhere in this area. Another side quest. I'm not going to start a new one. If it happens, it happens, but... Okay.
What the?
Damn! Can I help you? I think I've got the wrong person. You wouldn't happen to be Goto, would you? No. There's an interaction?
Hey.
This girl matches the drawing a little, but then again... Compared to the portrait, she's a bit... Her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? Are you filling up to some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you want. You could want. No thanks. Unless you're, some dudes that are just looking to fight and want to give me money. And SP. And, shit your pants. Then count me in. It's an authentic Chinese based on our own family recipe. We like to call ourselves a Flavatown of Chinatown. Since you are so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. The guys said Goto-san was a relaxed, kind of a shy woman. Didn't they? Maybe this isn't her. I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Seiya Goto-san, would you? How do you know my name? Have we met? I can't believe I could possibly get someone as handsome as you, sir. So it is her. Here's the thing. So I took the wrong time capsule. I did think it was strange it had a lock. I didn't remember it having one, but I figured it was so long ago I forgot there was a lock, but now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Clearly she never managed to open it. She hasn't seen Okikubo's letter. To think I mistakenly took one that belonged to Ogikubo-kun. and his friends. Must be fate. I should contact them. See where this goes. Is that Goto-san? Yep, no mistake. She's certainly gotten rounded. You disappointed, Ogi Kubo? Yagago? The feelings I have for 10 years aren't going to change because some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. That's the spirit. You listen up. Here's the plan. You open the time capsule in front of Goto-san. But then, the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. And at the point, your affections, which passed each other like ships in the night, will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. This sounds well planned out. I could only imagine this ain't gonna end well. Or it's gonna end weird. Ogi Kubo, go for it. Okay. I also love how he holds it. It looks funny. Goto-san? Huh? It's been a long time. I'm Ogi Kubo. We went to Sorrento, together. Ogi Kubo-kun. It's been so long. The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry. I took the wrong one. Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made us cross paths again. Goto-san, what a coincidence. Totally. We need to thank the time capsule. Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is your time capsule, Ogi Kubo-kun. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. Drop the letter. Drop the letter. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside? I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to. We read the letter too. So you saw. That's so embarrassing. Goto-san? Actually, there's something I want you to see too. What is it? Finally. Good luck. Ogi Kubo is something important I buried in my time capsule inside of it. What's inside, Ogi Kubo-san? Well, it's... There it is. There it is. Weird or something. Mommy? Kaoda? Didn't I tell you not to use the front? Walk away. Just walk away. Oh no. Does that mean... Goto-san, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? You don't know? It's kind of a shotgun wedding.
Seriously?
Hamizuki, didn't you say Goto-san wasn't married? That was you, right? Well, it was just gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. You said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule. What is it? That was just bittersweet memories that need to be left in the past. I'm so curious now. Looks like that was the dying graphs of my teenage dreams. Look at it this way. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. My life? Hell yeah, now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah, maybe you are right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at my graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking. Excellent. You can finally get with a lady and get rid of that stain of virginity. It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. What are we waiting for? Let's march to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yes, we're gonna go to a brothel. Irony of fate. Single mother, then there is a chance. Wish I could move on from this 10-year relationship. It's how it is. No better way to commemorate rejection than a proper... Yeah? You idiots! I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand it over to a stranger, even if she is a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. I find it funny he did that animation with that face. Hilarious. I know, Soapland time, 100%. I can get behind that. Let's go get trashed. You in? You want to hit up the bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Ogi Kubo here? Me? Of course. You are the whole reason Ogi Kubo dream went down in flames. Well... I don't know, man. Drinks will be on us, so come on. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Then the brothel. Then we go to the brothel. We're gonna go to a soapland. Wait, is that gold? I'm guessing that's like, double points, I'm guessing. Ah! So you can't crash and burn when grabbing a coin? I'm guessing these points are going to be for something, so... Wait, we got to turn around? This way. Is Yagami a virgin? I will say this. He had better odds than Kiryu. Because if I recall correctly... Was it 3 or 4 love interests that you could go with in Judgment 1?
Really, guys?
And one of them involved acupuncture. Let's just do a random save. So, now we gotta find the murder location. I feel like that guy didn't even get touched. I'm just curious, how did that death happen? It was so weird. I'm telling you, that death came out of nowhere. Okay. First of all, let's get those SP points. Okay, then the rest is going to go in Snake. I'm just going to get the cheap stuff first. I will say this, a lot of stuff is freaking expensive. Hidden Arts. So we could either go Hidden Arts, Serpent Hold, I think I'm going to go Hidden Arts. So over here's an abandoned building. Yeah, it seemed like there was like 3 or 4 girlfriends. As well as some girlfriends or DLC. Right. Sounds about right. Still doesn't mean they did it. Oh, you want it to be on camera? Like during the installment? Like, you know. I didn't know those were the rules. I didn't know those were the rules. I didn't know that you needed a camera involved. Because I guess then we're all virgins. Those are some weird rules right there. I'm just gonna say that. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Ikasumo's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime, and there are people around. I should see if there are, if there's another way in. I don't know. I'm just someone that says I don't think you need cameras involved in order for sex to count. I'm just saying. That sounds like a long way to be sarcastic. But then again, who knows? Maybe sarcasm is just hot this year. I didn't know it was an in style. I could be wrong. How far can we go? Oh, this is the end. Okay. Wait, is that an entry right there?
What the?
That window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side or the back of the building.
Suspicious. What the? Hey.
Window's closed. Maybe there's an open window.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Suspicious. What the? Hey. What the?
Okay. We're out of tune already. Yeah, we're in freaking July. I feel like the side... There we go. Broken fence. I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Do it then! The front won't work. I'll just have to improvise. Anyway, through it. Now, hopefully there's a way in on the on this side. Well, there's plenty to work with. Open window, I can use it to sneak in. Gee, the area that actually has a support beam. Really? I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Gee, is it gonna have yellow markers with fucking goddamn yellow-ass paint on it? And it's like pointed arrows? And it's bright as fuck?
Uh-huh.
Does anyone else see the goddamn sun?
Suspicious.
If only it'd be open. I'd already be inside.
What the?
Okay, look for the yellow paint. Here is good. I can climb up from this spot. Oh my god, it's not gonna have yellow paint? Are you sure? Well, wait, that's not how it works. Wait, we have a cigarette. Okay. Oh shit, you actually take damage from that? Okay. So you can't fuck this up. Hopefully I don't have to do that too many times. Dear God. Okay, so you have to really get the timing down. Oh, we can't jump over this? Come on. That seems like a waste. Well, you wanted us to go here. Four-leaf clover. If this was Half-Life or something like that, they will make you figure out all of that on your own as a player, not your character thinking of it. Game? Am I stuck? Okay, that's weird. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Collision glitch? I'm going to assume that was a collision glitch. There was an animation that needed to complete and didn't. Well, I did say I was stuck. Because I saw the thing. It was above my head. Well, that was a long way to be sarcastic.
Hello? Anybody?
The game always says something.
Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's got to be some clues that'll give me that.
Second floor. Gee. Yeah, will they let us go all the way down, or do we have to do it from this ledge? I feel like we have to stay here, but...
Huh? Are these burn marks?
Yup.
Hey.
Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's a red powder dust on the surface. This black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. The spilling matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Something's coming, crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something.
Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
I will say this, I'm pretty sure there is, the guy that is behind it, if I recall correctly, he actually is a cop, so there is a chance police can be connected to this. So these cops met Sari-san to learn about Irahara's incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ihara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that Tokyo PD seems they are stepping in on the local police toes. Any crimes that happen in Injincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some information from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. The only thing they wouldn't have is the picture, so it only, because like they know, they're gonna know about the burn marks, they're gonna know about the blood stain, but they probably never seen this photo before. So it has to be the photo. Cause I forget where we got this, but yeah.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Yeah, it's from the start of the stream. Now I remember. This had to be months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. You get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask about evidence the police collected from this scene. I feel like we have an idea on time of death. I think he just said that it was knife to the throat. I forget if Yagami knows about the burn marks. We, the player, know, but I forget if Yagami knows. Well, we definitely don't know about the owner of the building, but I don't know if that would be relevant. Maybe regarding state of the body?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this scene. Okay, so it probably is going to be one of those things we're just going to have to go through the entire list. So... But I feel like we kind of know most of the stuff here. I am curious about the owner.
Doesn't this place have a manager?
Yes, he knows about the burn marks. I don't think he does. Because we know it's flares, but I think this is his first time seeing the crime scene.
I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from the scene.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here. The ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. It probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
That would be another thing, is we wouldn't know the reason behind it. Maybe time of death?
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Okay. And regarding the cause of death...
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Wait, Sawa? Are you saying that you think Sawa did it? No, I think she's just freaking out because she sees that there's a greater issue above her, and she just doesn't know how to handle it. And that would make zero sense because someone did give her the photo of Miko Kibo. So there's no way it could be because she had the meeting. What was it? She wanted to talk about Mikushiba, but what was it? She wanted to give us a meeting so that way we'll go see her and go from there. But it went to hell when she got the photo, and she kind of freaked out because of that. And she's kind of taken the threats very seriously. What she doesn't know is we already been through some shit and we've seen some things. So she's just doing it to like protect herself. But I heavily doubt she's connected like to the actual murder. She made the smoke arrow thingy? She was the third one in the... It was the person that gave her the photo. Clearly. Because we don't know who that is. It's the same person that was... It's clearly another person. It's a woman in sunglasses. With a beanie. That's not Sawa. Or at least... unless that's supposed to be, like, something else, but I heavily doubt it's her. And if it is her, she's definitely wearing padded clothing because it doesn't look like her body type. Regarding the weapon, murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Okay. No more questions.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
Yakami!
And we chase.
Wait up! You won't get away.
Get away from me!
Hold up.
Give me a break!
You won't get away.
Get away from me!
Why would he just go back to the scene of the crime? Okay, that's a new mechanic. That's pretty cool. Okay, I love that idea. Couldn't that slow him down, though? I feel like that just gave him more... What? Oh, you're just being fat. So we have to hit every... Okay. So we can't make any mistakes. Too much smoking, I'm guessing. That or we're too goddamn fat. Ah, fuck, I missed it. I feel like we're losing ground. What the hell is this? Yeah, something like the football thing.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
That's a cop? That's what cops look like? No badge? No. His hair is... He's got a chain wallet.
Be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Okake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not... Hi... Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey! Over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. They're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto's to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Seiwa-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Sari-san a call. Yay! Fight me.
What a waste.
Hey, iron plate. Give me a gold and we'll be in business. Fuck. I was going for the points. Wait, you can overcharge and lose it? Interesting. News to me. Oh, come on. I swear to God, some of these animations.
Really, guys?
Even use normal cars? Pretty much. I need to see, can we jump over a car? I need to test this. Okay, that's kind of cool. God damn it, every time when I try and pick crap up. Wiretapping? Who knows who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage. The fuck is this?
Excuse me.
Normal civilian clothes and drive normal civilian cars? I would think not. Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? That's right. Our company currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaked to our competitor. Do you find any bugs? We found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Injinsho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detective in town. Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? We have a hit! I'm gonna see if I can find that one side quest. Was it over here? Yeah, there it is. So what's all this about? Tap! Ah, crap. It didn't give me the prompt. Waste. Okay. So what is this? Let's give it a save. It has been a while. So we have 2 side quests. And this one. Call out.
Excuse me.
Are you alright? Who are you? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. Could I get you some water or something? Oh no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me. Anyway. Okay. Based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd like to help. Do you need someone to talk to?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective.
Excuse me.
Could I make a request then, Mr. Conservationist Detective? Investigate my stalker? That was fast, but sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason. So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching.
Yes.
If there is Majima, we have problems. Not just with the fact that we found him, but there is also the fact that, bro, why are you crossing over into the spin-off now? I swear, I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone. Have you ever talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunately. Could be nothing. But if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble. I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling. My name's Kyoko Hakase? By the way. Hakase-san. I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field. No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand. One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. Okay. You gotta go? It's all good. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for too much longer myself. I want to try and take it easy. Like, last time I think I went, like, I think close to 7 hours or 7 hours or something, so I'm planning on cutting it, well, shorter than 7 hours.
Really, guys?
What this? This is Yagami. It's me, Hakase. We met the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. The woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we last time we met. I'll be there right away. We gotta see what this is. And try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. I won't look for you. I'll be waiting. I should hurry over to where she is. I'm still there. Apparently, we might need to leave the area. Is it over here? Okay. Hakase-san? I felt it over there. I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone. But I definitely feel someone's gaze right now. I see. It doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out the stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that. What should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that will make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows, trying to see who's after you. This might be tough, and a lot of sting operation. and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch a stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's alright, I'll do it. Great. Act natural, and keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Okay. What the hell is this? I have eyes on the cat. The cat is looking very suspicious. I'm willing to bet money. The cat is a fiend. Should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious points so far, it's dark, hard to see, but that's a cat. Let's prowl around here often.
Suspicious.
Really? Really? You're just gonna let that go? Really? Really? You're just gonna let that go? Fair. Person wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe. It's probably just someone, some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her a signal and have her walk down this path. Cat's gonna follow. I noticed a few things while she was walking.
What the?
This isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's
suspicious.
High school girl sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No. That gaze is definitely directed toward that high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Hikase's son's feeling.
Hey.
High schooler. Fuck! But think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go here. That cat actually might be it. As for what caught my eye, it's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's marching her speed too. Could it be?
Suspicious.
Owner of the Yoki stand, he's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? He does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? Stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him? About the stalker's identity. Okay. I gotta say, that cat was sus. A cat.
Huh?
What?
Yep.
A cat? Yes, it's black. So... cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat was... Do you recognize the cat? Do you feed it at any point?
No.
Not at all. I see. Huh. There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We may find out something. This is not what I anticipated. Yeah. Now we're going to some random-ass address. This is it, according to the caller. Sakura's medical clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. The hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh? No. No. We are not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here. A cat? Oh, Cherry! I didn't think you'd still be in this town. Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of the clinic. The second floor? The first floor was the clinic. The second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her. I see. But you said this place was out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Yake Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident, but then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Yake Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. I see. Interesting. Thing is, the doctor was young, just like you. She was built like you, too. And do you work at the hospital or something? Okay. Okay. I could smell disinfectant on you. Well, sorta. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor. I get it. That's why Hakase-san only felt the gaze on Heike Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. That's... okay. Okay. This game. Why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. Good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You are a cat in shining armor, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be related to Sakura Sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor, and you're crying. Wait! Ever since I lost my... Okay! Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden, I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I kept thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on in a way. She did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You have to ask Cherry. Then again, looks like you don't have to ask.
Nice to meet you.
Do this side quest. It's nice to meet you, Cherry. Okay. That was awesome. That was worth.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna be okay getting home? My house isn't far from here. Really? You have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you, again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei. Then again, you are just the advertiser to the MRC, so I guess you are not technically a teacher. Wait, how did you know that? Did I say it at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at... She's the goddamn nurse. Sorrento High School. What?
Are you serious?
Really?
Yes.
Really? But don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true. I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first, I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details. And then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the teacher at Sereno High School. I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And even though I'm the nurse, I don't know how much about the school I started working there. Yes. Oh yeah? Yes. It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime when I get an injury. Yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that will be fine. Yes, it will be fine. Is it just in my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy some food for you. You have to excuse myself. See you at school. Yes, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. Okay, that cat's the greatest. That was a awesome freaking side quest. I think the client turned out to be the school nurse counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap at least. Or have sex! Either way. But as we discussed in chat, it don't count unless a camera's involved. So we have one potential love interest. I think I kind of want to end it there. But is there other side quests? Okay, so we have a parking lot. We got wherever the hell that is. Extracting the past. Let's save it here, but I think what I want to do, if I'm just walking by, is a side quest that's going to trigger. Because there is one side quest that I think we actually need to interact with the guy.
What a waste.
Because I kind of want to do those next. If that is something that pops up. If I could walk around the dude and it's not triggering. Okay, so that's in a... Okay. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes!
Hmm?
Never mind. Okay. Well, I got something I'm going to be doing off stream. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Oh, there is! Yeah, if you played the first game, you'd already know what's going on. We'll just go ahead and save it again. That's kind of more of like what I was talking about. Okay, where's the other one? Over here?
And stay down.
How's our SP looking? It's looking pretty good. Ah, man, it's like... Okay, wait. Fuck! Okay, yeah, it still is gonna be. Let's go... Finishing blow. Oh! That's actually pretty good. We actually probably should have went with health, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, snake health boost? Oh, shit. I need to beat people up and get some snake health boost. That sounds really cool. And useful. There is a quest... Yeah. It is, but... a bit further. Yeah, so I'm pretty much gonna end the stream, but... I just want to see if anything's gonna trigger, to where if we get in the area, it just... Because if I'm playing this game off-stream, I don't want to be running into side quests. But if I have to interact... Oh shit, it's him! Okay. Well, I definitely want to see what the hell that is. Okay, there might be another one over here.
What a waste.
Okay, this is the extract guy. Okay. So... Huh. I'm just gonna see whatever the hell that is, and then I think I'm gonna call it for today.
Really, guys?
So what is this? Hilarious.
And stay down.
Improve your skills? Fat fucking chance. I'm not out here improving skills. I'm out here improving Snake. And just like that, the fight's over.
What a waste. Really, guys?
Mystery item. Still wondering what the hell those are. Okay. Damn it, you were supposed to do the thing. Or not.
Really, guys?
Okay, so where is it? This way? Almost kind of feel like I already know exactly what the hell this is. But can I walk by and not have anything trigger? Apparently you can. And apparently we have a UFO. Well, I know what we're starting with next stream. I think I am going to call it right here, and we're going to check out whatever the hell this is. Yeah, I need to call it earlier than I did last time. I'm just sweating like crazy right now. Yeah, next stream should be on Wednesday. And I do need to work on a second channel video, news video. So I need to try and get that done, hopefully by the end of the week. So like Saturday, what is it, like Saturday or Friday, hopefully. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to do the Black Sabbath final show thing. Like I said, I think I'm just going to do like a Twitch only stream and we'll just do it like that, I think. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. Again, I'm not going to do any outro here. I'm just going to go ahead and call it. I could use some food, and hopefully I get better sleep tonight. We'll see how that goes. Do appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you all, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for quite possibly more Judgment, and I'll let you guys know on Twitter, Discord, and community posts on YouTube if anything changes. I'm out. Appreciate you all. Love you. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Later.